weeks ago, the malevolent Saravak brought the city of Baldur's Gate to the edge of destruction. You, like him, are a child of Baal, the dead god of murder. Baal foresaw his own death and sired mortal children in an effort to bring about his return. Saravak intended to become the new lord of murder. You put an end to Saravak's plans and slew your half-brother. With his passing, you became known as the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now, a new threat casts a shadow over the city. A massive army on a holy crusade has thrown the Sword Coast into turmoil. Little is known of the crusade's leader, the charismatic warrior Kalar Argent. Those who follow her revere her as the Shining Lady, but her background and goals are shrouded in mystery. Some say she is divine, a hero sent by the gods to crush evil no matter the cost. Others whisper that she is another spawn of Baal, intent on following the same path as Saravak. One thing above all else is clear. If the Sword Coast is to find any measure of peace, Kalar Argent must be stopped.
Alright, and so now we're on Siege of Dragonspear. Woo!
Saravok's dead. Everything's a mess. We should have gotten out of the city days ago.
No chance of that now. But Corlash knows what she's doing and... Hey, did you hear that?
We'd better tell the boss. Come on.
Ugh, smells like moldy bones down here.
Bones and evil. That is the stench which Minsk sniffs.
Well, here we are in a creepy old tomb again. The last of Saravok's followers are down here, according to the Flaming Fist. All you gotta do is find their leader and bring her to justice.
What do we know of our prey? Actually, I'd have an easier time of it if you came with me, Emmeline.
I really want to. I wouldn't be much help, though. Ever since I asked Duke Janath to teach me how to sling spells, she's had me cooped up in the stuffy old library, studying boring books about the weave. She only let me come down here after I promised to bring her any arcane scrolls or tomes I could find.
That's unfortunate, but it's probably best to do as Duke Janath says. Tell me what we know of those we hunt. They possess evil hearts. If they followed Saravak, their loss will not be a great one.
They're mostly mercenaries, led by a wizard named Korlaz. This is her family's tomb. She aided Saravak, and the Grand Dukes want her dead or alive. We'd better be careful.
Let's get to it then.
I'll follow behind you with these flaming fists. If you need help with anything, just ask and I'll do what I can. There's a healer here too. Talk to her if you need any bandaging. She also knows all about fighting undead. Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
Alright, we didn't get a proper break, so we're going to take that break again, and we'll be right back. Sorry about that, Wade, everybody.
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
Let's get going, though. Let's do this. Take out some cultists.
You're too late. It's already gone.
What are you talking about?
Aren't you here for his sword? I thought...
I've come for Corlaz. If she surrenders, I'll see to it both of you are treated fairly by the Flaming Fists. Timur will be with you then. If you're fool enough to cross Corlaz, you'll need all the luck you can get.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
This missive is dated 2 days ago. Horios, gather all of your spare equipment in the supply room. We depart in 2 days. Since we put Saravok's sword on the ship of Athkatla, a suspiciously high number of people have become aware of this location. We must move quickly before the Flaming Fist arrive. If fortune smiles upon us, we'll be in Zespar within the week. Corlaz. Well, damn. She might already be gone.
For the glory of hell!
Though I can see in the dark, I still prefer the surface.
What can I do to help?
At once.
Sword first.
There is death and danger here. Possibly destruction. At once.
of lemon balm oil. A half pinch of powdered silver. I am a researcher, I swear. The leader of the group here, Collage. Yes, I know her. I supplied her with some rare books in exchange for entry into this tomb. No, I'm not, I swear. I only need it into the tomb. After I'm done here, I'll go my own way and never see Collage again. Oh, I'm creating an alchemical concoction to reveal magically concealed writings. A mercenary was supposed to guide me further into the tomb to find the component I'm missing. Just now, their leader summoned them away, though. She bid me stay here for my own safety. If you happen to come across cobalt moss and bring some to me, I'd be truly grateful.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain
Hey,
lost
how
arcana.
are things going? I kinda saw a note on Duke Janath's desk. It fell on the floor and I just picked it up, honest. It said someone broke into the palace and took Saravok's sword. Could that be it? I don't know why Korlaz would take the sword, but if it's gone, she must have given it to someone else. Maybe we can find a record or shipping log in her chambers. We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
Tis a job for me.
Back away. Back away and you might survive this. I'll leave my blade in your guts, mongrel.
For the glory of Helm! Get back here!
You might
for
want
the
to
eyes.
look away.
Go for the eyes! A den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well scrubbed evil. I'm here to help.
This chasm sure looks deep. Do you feel warm air coming up from below? Hey, how are things going? It's strange having these new arcane powers. Back in Candlekeep, I never dreamed I might be a spellslinger like Gorion someday. Life sure has taken us to unexpected places. You more than me, I guess. It seemed practical. After all the weird places we've been, I thought it would help if I knew a couple spells and could figure out what the magical gadgets we find are for. Then, well, I had a knack for it. Magic. I like studying my spells and remembering how Gorion would do the same back in our Candlekeep days. Feels like I still have a connection with him, you know? You have a point. We can talk more about this later. For now, we should keep moving.
The hero
We've
was
reached
on
the
the job.
catacombs. Watch your step. There are bound to be traps. I wouldn't be surprised if there are more undead, too. Tombs like this are usually full of wandering old bones. If you need some advice on dealing with undead, the Flaming Fist healer might be able to help. She's a priestess of Lathander, and knows a lot about how to deal with restless spirits. Hey, how are things going? These tombs are older than Winthrop. Be careful disturbing them. Old wizard ghosts are notorious for leaving traps all over the place. We'll follow behind you. I've got your back.
Though I can see in the dark, I still prefer the surface.
Indeed is I. 'Tis a job for me. What concerns you? Enthusiastically.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought. Not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil. You need me? Like the wind? The hero is on the job. Sword first. As good as done.
As you will.
At once.
At once.
whatever thy wills. I shall.
I count myself lucky to be part of such a group.
Enthusiastically.
There we go. We got some extra stuff out of that.
You feel a breeze? I feel a breeze.
Open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
There we go. We got him out of there without having to kill him. Once again, that damn crusade. I think I know where her staff is.
damn you and all you defend.
It's over, Carlos. Surrender yourself and your troops and dismiss your undead servants.
Everything was going to be different. Sarevok was going to change the world. I gave everything to his cause, and you destroyed it all.
Okay, guess not. Well, we gave the option. Drop all your items and go. The Flaming Fist will escort you to your new quarters.
So be it. Rot in a cell or rot in a crypt, it makes little enough difference.
You did it! I knew you would. I wish I could have helped you out, but my magic still needs some work. A lot of work.
The important thing is we've triumphed. You and I are safe.
I suppose so. Are you ready to leave?
Sorry about that. We had a big drop in the stream for some reason when it came to the Wi-Fi connection. So, didn't want y'all to miss too much. Let's see. We need to go this way, I think. But yeah, much like we did with the base game, we're going to try to do as many side quests as possible. I know we missed a few in the base game, but for this one, we're going to try to do as many as we can still.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
A hero is on the job. Here comes 300 pounds of justice!
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
I'm here to help. Swing and a miss. Charge! Charge!
Hello again.
I guess this is it. We've done what we came to do. Time to head back to the palace for a well-earned rest, don't you think? This is exactly the sort of thing I was looking for. Thanks. I'll tell Duke Janath you found these when we get back to the palace. Thank you, gods, it's done! It's over. It's finally over. Saravok's allies are all dead, or awaiting the noose. What will you do now?
First, I'm going to sleep for a week, then another week, then a month. After that, I'll probably have a nap.
I'm glad you're alright. I worry about you.
I worry about you too. If I were to lose you, I don't know what I'd do.
Let's never find out, alright?
Corlage is defeated, and the last of Saravok's influence died with her. Your foster father, Gorion, has been avenged. With the exception of your friend Imoen, those who helped you thwart your half-brother's schemes drift away from you, returning to their lives. For the first time since you left Candlekeep, you have the opportunity to reflect on the astonishing turns your life has taken. Though you are fettered by the rulers of Baldur's Gate, a sense of unease plagues you. You can't help but hear the rumors, the whispers that you share the same dark blood as Saravok. Some hint you killed your half-brother, not for the good of the city, but so you could usurp his place and his power. For the moment, however, your persecutors' voices are drowned out by an ever-growing number of others with more immediate concerns. Every day, more refugees driven from their homes by the servants of Kalar Argent arrive at the city gates. Many have stories of the Shining Lady's grace. All have tales of her followers' wrath. A 10-day after Korlage's defeat, you retire to your chamber in the Ducal Palace, your thoughts troubled. You wonder what effect Kalar's crusade will have on Baldur's Gate, little knowing how close at hand the answer is.
Hey, you awake? It's me, Emmeline. Good. I need to talk about what's going on. Maybe I'm just jumpy because of what's been going on in the city. There's so many people here running from that crusade in the north. I thought I heard noises outside my room. I was worried something was happening. You're right. I know you're right. I don't know. Hells. I just feel silly. Wait, there it is again. Did you hear that? I'm gonna go check it out.
It's already done.
Something's happening. There are people here. Help me! Keep back. I'm warning you. Come any closer and I'll...
Cut her down. The hero is here. Take them what you deserve.
Are you here? The palace is under attack and... Oh, hells. You all right? Forgive me. I'm Shale Corwin, Captain, Flaming Fist. Enemy forces penetrated the palace. I tried to reach you before they did, but... well... I wish I knew. Duke Eltan has people trying to assemble the Council of Four in the main hall. You may want to join them once your friend's been taken care of.
Imoen, are you here, girl?
She is here, Grand Duke Janath, but she needs help.
Let me see her. Fenster and the other healers are dealing with the wounded downstairs. I've some knowledge of the healing arts and a few potions. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The assassin's blades are coated with a mystic poison, but I believe I can save her. The best thing you can do right now is accompany Captain Corwin downstairs and ensure the palace is secure.
Of course, milady. I'll give you a moment to recover yourself and await you on the second floor. To arms. There are more assassins about.
Enthusiastically. Get back here!
Is that all of them? The council will want to know you're all right. We should get downstairs. Let's go.
Let us begin. You know your host, Duke Belt, and Grand Dukes Eltan and Entar Silvershield, I believe.
It took all of their skills to restore me to life, but we are not here to discuss my health.
What do you know of the so-called Shining Lady, Kalar Argent? I examined the body of one of the assassins. The sun cresting the horizon was branded upon his forearm.
The symbol of Kalar Argent and her cursed crusade.
They were. Something has changed. The crusade has disrupted trade all along the Sword Coast. Hundreds, thousands have been driven from their homes, their fields and storehouses ransacked. Some weeks ago, we dispatched 100 Flaming Fists to join with soldiers of Waterdeep and Daggerford and march on Kalar's stronghold, Dragonspear Castle.
Won't be enough. The Crusade's ranks have swelled. After the Iron Crisis, the Fists are already stretched perilously thin. Even so, we're sending every sword we can muster north.
Excellent. I knew our faith in you was not misplaced.
There is one other thing you should know. I took this parchment from one of the assassin's bodies. It's a passable likeness of you. I'm sure you'll agree.
You need not go alone. The Fist shall back you, and more as well, if you wish. I know the whereabouts of your old allies. Some of them, anyway. The captain here can escort you to them.
A couple of them, if you'd like. I'll be at the main doors when you're ready to go.
You're doing Baldur's Gate a great service. We'll not forget it.
It's going good. We've beaten the base game so far. And so now we're on to a DLC that sets up the events of Baldur's Gate 2. Okay, so we want to go to Three Old Kegs to get dinner here in Minsk. Let's see, making notes. Alright, and then we want to know where Khalid and Jahira went. Okay, so they're nowhere nearby. They're up north. I guess Nero. Okay, Nero's nowhere around. Who else? Oh boy. People that suck. Actually, Rasad's not bad. We could pick up Rasad. We didn't pick him up during the actual base game, but we can pick up Rasad. I like him. So that's makes 4. Oh, I guess we'll get Safana and Corrin. At the elf song. Alright, and that'll be our party. Ah, Flaming Fist being
The Flaming
ACAB
Fist
as
is
usual.
trying to keep the peace, but it's an uphill battle.
Generous, open-handed. If we didn't lose everything before, we surely did after we enjoyed your hospitality.
Little fishy.
You call that slop food? 3 people up and left last night, figuring they'd have better luck getting a meal at the Iron Throne. And that was after they'd paid you your blood gold.
Alright, some more side questing. So we gotta go to the Elf Song at Tavern anyways. Works out.
Everyone in the city's either hustling or bustling.
We aren't far from the Elfsong Tavern. A few people you might want to speak with, Safana, Corran, and Bard Garrick, have been seen there recently. Or if you'd like to get some supplies for the journey to Dragonspear, we can go to Sorceress Sundries.
It's already done.
Order is what matters.
Unfortunately, they are within their rights of law enforcement here. And we are going to help them a little bit. Ugh. At least it's not as bad as they were outside the main... outside of the Ducal Palace. Jeez, outside the Ducal Palace, they were complete assholes.
We're almost to Flaming Fist headquarters. There's a cleric being held there Duke Eltan thinks you might want to speak to. Though why anyone would want to talk to a madman like Tiax is beyond me.
I'm here to help.
Oh yeah, Tiax. We saw him near the end of the last run of the game.
The hero is on the job.
Set to talk to Jenks.
We're more than mercenaries.
There we go. We're going to at least say, hey, go easy on him. Yeah, he's a bit crazy. I'm good. He's a bit on the chaotic evil side for my taste.
Declare yourself.
Yeah, we're not going to get the cops involved on this. We'll solve this ourselves. If we bring the cops in, it'll just get worse. Everybody knows that.
Well, that was
Tis
time
a
well
job
spent.
for me.
We should reach the Iron Throne building soon. Eltan wanted you to speak with a Selûnite monk helping out there, name of Rasad in Bashir.
Enthusiastically.
The Iron Throne building doesn't look the same as the last time you were here, does it? The Council's using it to house refugees fleeing the Crusade.
Enthusiastically.
You are more than welcome in my sight.
What is this? Is it truly you I see before me? And you, my friend. How have you been? I still mourn the loss of my brother, Gamaz. Some days are better than others. Imoen, will she survive? Who would do such a thing? Kalar? You say Kalar Argent tried to kill you? But why? You know there are few things I would not do for you, my friend. But I cannot help you with this. While most focus on Kalar's crusade, another, more subtle darkness is spreading. In the past few weeks, many servants of Selune have vanished. Forgive me. May the Moon Maiden smile upon you in your efforts.
Oh, so we don't even get to take you with us after all that. Dang it.
What can it be now?
May I be of assistance? These refugees are my responsibility, and I believe I detect some tension here. Lon, your explanation does not ring true to me. If you could tell us more about what happened. It is a good thing you were here, hero. I do not know if I could have defeated the werewolf alone. I will take care of Lon's body and make sure no one was hurt. Thank you again.
once.
What's this, Bison? Huh? What is this?
Oh, hello. Officer Riggs was just, helping me. My cat got lost, and he's helping me find it.
That's right. I'm helping him find his kitty. I'll see you as soon as you've got something. I mean, as soon as I've got your cat, Bison. It'll be real soon.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You've really done it this time, Bison. Riggs? No. He's helping me find my cat. No, I'm not fooling anyone. I'm not all right. That flaming fist thug Riggs has taken everything I've got, and it's not enough. If I can't find more gold, he'll beat me worse than he did poor Yasin. I'm doomed. Doomed! Truly? Oh, thank you, and bless you. If you can rid me of that plague Riggs, you'll be doing all who seek refuge in Baldur's Gate a service. I shall await you here, then, and pray for your success. Fare thee well.
It's already done. It's already done.
Okay, they are useless. Oh, and I guess I haven't checked about my gold. That side quest. Oh boy. Trust me on this one. The gold side quest. Ugh. Like, it's funny, but ugh.
I'm here to help.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
I'm sorry. I've no goods left to sell. It's just been so busy with the refugees and all. Everyone seems to need twice as much as usual, and the crowds... Wait a moment. I know you. You're the hero of Baldur's Gate. You're the answer to a prayer. I've a bag of money, my day's earnings, to take to my moneylender. She's over by Sorceress Sundry's. I was mugged twice trying to get to her yesterday. Could you take it over for me? I'd be so grateful. Thank you. Here's the money bag. Please go straight to Sorceress Sundry's. My moneylender works just across the street. Let me know when you're done.
Okay, this is a pretty immediate thing, so let's do that.
Excellent.
Enthusiastically.
absolutely no standards these days.
I'm so tired.
While we're here.
Elf Song Tavern. A little pretentious for my taste. I'll wait for you here.
These sewers smell nice.
'Tis a job for me.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, man. Are you in the sewers, too? I mean, I know it's a tavern, but who put it here? So weird. Ah! Whoa. Sorry. That one came right at my face. Yeah, so we're in the sewers, right? Underwater deep. No, man, you're way off. I came down into the sewers as part of my vision quest. I just didn't, expect to, see so much. Ah! Yikes! It's these new glasses, man. They're supposed to let me see, who I really am. Inside my soul. I got him from that giant gnome with the scales. It crashed on his couch last time I was in Sigil. Ah! But all I see is invisible monsters and ghosts and stuff. It's making me feel, really surrounded, by my surroundings. Ah! I'm starting to freak out, man. Whoa! Whoa! That's, profound, man. You're blowing my mind. Here, take 'em. Everything's so much clearer now. Maybe you're the one who should be on a vision quest. I'm laying off for a while. Oh, and the giant gnome said the glasses can, pull spirits into reality a few times. So be careful. You don't want to drag a screaming Modron or Gith into the Prime for a hangout. Later, man.
You are welcome on our site.
Okay, so we gotta get to my gold.
Yes, sir.
Oh, great. Another person I wasted my time trying to recruit.
Oh, it's a fine day for meeting new friends.
Okay. It's not really stealing. We're gonna pay.
You want some whiskey?
You are welcome, Merced. You've a fair number of friends, but we should head back to the Ducal Palace. You need to get some rest before we head out in the morning.
The hero is on the job. 'Tis a job for me.
Shit, did I fuck up?
Get out, you vile, poxy snake!
The hero is on the job.
Yes?
Alright, Corn won't join me.
Damn you to all 9 hells, Karan. I swear I'm going to... It's been less than pleasant thus far, but it's improving by the second. Come in. Come in. Make yourself comfortable. What brings you to my door? We? Or you? I could never say no to you. Then again, I can't think of a single thing you could ask that would make me want to.
Hey, we got somebody. Thank God. I was starting to think we were going to have to do this by ourselves.
What can it be now?
The hero is on the job. I'm here to help. enthusiastically.
Greetings. How are you holding up? After Saravok's defeat, I had hoped for peace, but it was not to be. I grow too old for this sort of thing. Once it would have excited me, now I am simply weary. A Kalashite monk once told me, every night is dawn's herald. The trick is to hold on to the memory of light until the darkness breaks. What use is the heart without blood, or lungs without air? One needs the other. To ignore either does both a disservice. As pleasant as it is to speak with you, I am required elsewhere right now. Oh, if you do venture into the city, be sure to take Captain Corwin with you. A talented officer, that one. She'll take care of you.
You remember me. Surely you do. I was just a child then. Now, I'm a woman. I've even joined... Well, never mind. I'll tell you that later. When I'm sure we're alone. I heard you talking to Daddy and the other dukes about Kalar. Are you going to Dragonspear? Daddy hasn't told you everything. Did he mention he thinks Kalar might be one of Baal's children? Yeah, I thought not. We can't talk here. I'll tell you more later.
You are welcome here.
There we go. Hey, we made him happy.
Hello, I am glad to see you well. The intruder's weapons were poisoned, but Timora smiled upon us. The poison was weak and fatal only to the weakest of victims. Imoen's heart beats much stronger than that. It's worrisome that the palace was so easily penetrated, and to learn that Kalar's reach extends this far beyond the winding water. Precious little, she claims herself an instrument of the gods, which gods are a matter of some debate, on a divine mission. As to what that mission is, it is as countless as the mouths that praise her and those that curse her. I am glad we had a chance to speak before you depart. But now, I must go. There are many demands on my time. If I do not attend to them, their number will only grow. Farewell.
It's already done.
You are welcome here.
And thus the most annoying quest begins. Getting our money. Our own money.
It's already done.
Whatever you like.
It's already done.
Yes, dear.
'Tis a job for me.
Okay. Oh, you fucker. Really?
You are the one who delivered me to this hell.
Your own crimes brought you to this, Korlaz. You conspired with Saravok against the city. You must be punished for that.
As you will be punished for Saravok's murder. I was surprised when I was taken to the palace and not to the jail. Now I know it was so the dukes could torment me in private. Did you think I'd been treated fairly? Justly? I expected no mercy, but even I didn't expect this horror.
What is this? You claim you've been mistreated, tortured.
Pathetic. Now let us finish this.
We're more than mercenaries.
What in the nine hells happened here? Best go and let your commanding officer know what's happened here. God damn it. Who are you? Okay, let's get out of here. We got what we came for.
The hero is on the job. At once. It's already done.
God damn it. Corwin. Corwin.
At once.
No, hey, wait a minute.
You are welcome on our side. You are welcome on our side. There is nothing there to admire. Women, real women, not the farcical creatures who exist in your fanciful tales of romance, like nothing better than being taken at their word. A courteous man bows and walks away from a woman who's not interested. Come, let us take our leave of this love-struck dullard. Or better still, let's bide a time and see him struck by something less abstract in nature, like a frying pan.
Oh, this is some Divinity Original Sin stuff. Using a tankard as a helmet. Oh, yeah.
The hero.
Keep a good distance now.
There we go. Another good deed. Well, it's 8. We've been playing for almost 8.5 hours. Hey everybody, it's been a minute. It's your host Caleb, and uh-oh, why? Somewhere, one of these is wrong, I think. Sorry, I'm like checking all the streams to make sure everything's running correctly since we're on 4 places now, and so I'm having to make sure all 4 places are running it correctly. Okay, so that's correct. Okay, that's correct. Don't see the YouTube live. Hold on. It's the only live I don't see right yet. There it is. Okay. Alright, everywhere's up correctly, I think. Yep, alright. Huh. It's been a minute, everybody. I know. It's been a minute, and we've had a lot of news in terms of what's going on with Baldur's Gate 3, with the biggest news being that it's coming out sooner. Which means we have to finish our run of Siege of Dragonspear and Baldur's Gate 2 faster than we have been. So let's get right into it. I think we were about to go in here.
I'll await you here until you're ready to go.
All right.
At once.
It is always good to give a little tip.
Well, they didn't give us much choice here.
A woman on the high seas has to be tougher than any mate.
I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
Cudgel of Montgomery. As a young man, the adventurer Montgomery signed aboard the Fairest Wind and worked twice as hard as any other mate. When pirates attacked, Montgomery threw himself into battle but promptly took a blow to the arm and lost his cutlass. Undaunted, he grabbed a belaying pin and used it to bash pirates' skulls. After the attack was over, Montgomery's mates praised his bravery and joked that he should always keep his cudgel at his side. Montgomery did so, eventually having the belaying pin enchanted with healing powers, but later traded it in for a more powerful and wieldy weapon. Let's see. So, it's a +1 mace. Chance per hit of casting Cure Light Wounds on the wielder. Wow, that's nice. But it's not as powerful as what I've already got in hand. Let's see. If we move this, then yeah, then we'll have room. Iadro's Blade. Legend has it that this elegant carving blade was forged deep beneath the sea by merfolk, and its hilt bound in enchanted eel skin. The truth of the matter is more mundane. The blade was crafted in Erebor and given a mercenary commander who protected cargo barges moving up and down the river Chianthar. Still, it is a finely made and serviceable weapon. Hold on. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit for y'all. Free drink. Oh, yeah.
It is always good to give a little tip.
The hero is on the job.
It is always good to give a little tip.
is it, Boo? I've never seen you so... Ah, can it be? Is this the hero of Baldur's Gate I see?
It is I, Minsk. It's been too long.
Boo's giant shrunken heart thrills to see you again, as does my own. How are you?
Worse now than I was a day ago. I'm journeying to the north. I was hoping Boo, and you, of course, would join me.
Boo and I would journey to at least 7 of the hells and back for you. Probably all 9, but Boo says, Minsk, be realistic. This, you know. But we cannot leave our friend Dinah here undefended.
She is here then. Excellent. I want to speak with her too.
Then do as the cats do to Boo when they think he is not looking, and follow. Dinah here. Someone would like to speak with you.
How many times must I tell you, Minsk, I'll not debate Boo on the merits of... Is everything all right? Why art thou here?
I need your help, Dinah here.
What dost thou want of me?
Your company. Soon, I will journey north. I would have you join me.
It will probably be a dreadfully boring trip, but our friend wants to take no chances on something exciting happening.
Thou wouldst face the Shining Lady, then?
She tried to kill me. She very nearly killed someone I care deeply for. I can't let that stand.
I know of this woman. There are those who believe her to be a daughter of the divine, perhaps even a child of Baal. She merits further investigation, and is the reason I still linger in the region. Thine offer is accepted. Minsk and I will travel north with thee.
And with Boo.
Of course. We would be lost without thy hamster.
Prepare yourself, Boo. We are about to embark on another epic adventure.
Yay! We got Minsk and Boo. What more could an adventurer ask for in the Forgotten Realms?
Simply no standards these days.
Alright, we're just gonna apologize and leave.
I'm here to help. I'm here to help.
What have we here?
Captain Shell Corwin, allow me to introduce Dinah here and Minsk of Rashomon.
And this is Boo. Say hello, Boo.
I am sure Minsk will prove invaluable as well, Boo. Alright, I think we are done here.
I'm here to help.
I'll go back to the Ducal Palace area. Bring some food to the people, to Garrison. I have the supplies you needed.
Now I see why you're called the hero of Baldur's Gate. Bless you. Bless you. There are many here who'll not soon forget this. Here, take this gem. I hid it so Garrison wouldn't get his greasy paws on it. Don't ask where.
tiny people. Make way for Minsk and Boo, tiny ones!
Alright, and that's how you hear her. Oh! Phyllis. Oh, Phyllis, you're bleeding. What happened to you? Forget the money, oh Phyllis. Who did this to you? Alright, the 3 old kegs, eh? I'll start there then. Get in the palace and find a cleric. The streets aren't safe, especially for someone in your current state. We just talked. There we go. Alright, let's see here. This guy said they'll approach us eventually. Look for Officer Riggs. That's the other one that I need to do. What's it called? Shakedown in Shantytown. We'll see if we can find Riggs first. And then we'll... So we're gonna actually go back towards the Flaming Fist headquarters.
Enthusiastically.
Or was it by... Is that true, officer? Flaming Fist protects the city and your fathers, boy. Show some respect. And you, mercenaries, you do yourselves a disservice harassing children thus. Be on your way. Alright, they want it. This was on them. It was nothing. In future, take care where you wander and what you wear when doing so. Hard times can drive even the noblest soul to evil.
I have no more room for that. Dropped it. I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
Give me back that. Okay, it was near the... He was actually over by the Iron Throne. That's right.
'Tis a job for me.
Oh, there he is. Let's talk to him.
What is it you want now?
You've been stealing from the people you were assigned to protect. There will be a reckoning for that.
The Fist needs every able-bodied person it can get to stay on top of things in the city. Even if I were taking a little bonus, Duke Eltan can't afford to dismiss a loyal fighter with 15 years service.
Miscreants like you are no benefit to the Flaming Fist. Return what you have stolen, or pay the price. And you have to take care for the refugees as well. Do not fail them a second time.
Yeah, I got it. I'm on the straight and narrow now. You've put me right, I swear it. Now just leave me be, yeah?
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Have you had a chance to speak with Riggs about, about what he's been doing yet?
You won't have to worry about him anymore. Here's the gold he stole from you and your fellow refugees. I hope I can trust you to return it to its rightful owners. Alright. Another job done. Alright, back to 3 old kegs.
The hero is on the job. Enthusiastically. The hero is on the job.
Oh, yep, found him. Seem in high spirits this night, friends. Really? To whom do we owe this feast? It's funny you mention Ophilus. I encountered him earlier. He did not have the air of one who happily parted with the gold you spend here with such abandon. I am Arsarenia, hero of Baldur's Gate. The gold you stole from Aphilus belongs to me. I would like it back, and I would like justice for the innocent man you beat so viciously. This banquet you enjoy is certainly impressive, but you could not have spent all my gold on it. You're missing the point, friend. Wasn't Aphilus' gold you took. It was mine, and I need it now.
A tale of bleak despair that would touch even the most callous of hearts. Someone wake me when it's over.
Oh. Your heart may have been in the right place, but what about Aphilus? You beat the man within an inch of his life. I cannot allow thievery and assault to go on unchallenged in the city. Go downstairs and turn yourself in to Captain Corwin of the Flaming Fist. I'm fine that my gold went to people that needed it, but how they went about it is where we have to still call for a punishment of some sort.
The hero is on the job.
It's okay. We have some stuff we can sell. That'll make up the money we need.
Tis always good to give a little tip.
We need to find a market.
I'm here to help.
I think we can sell and buy some stuff over this way.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right, get what you need. I'll cover the door.
Is that really necessary? What if the patron's already here? While you watch the door, I'm exposed.
The hero is on the job.
Don't crowd the counter.
So I see. Why are all these people here? Is there any way I can be of assistance? Alright, I'll fetch them and return anon. Alright. So, we gotta go up these stairs.
Enthusiastically.
Nope. No. There we go. Let's give this to dinner here for the sake of... What the... we're gonna go with one. You're robbers? Yeah, this isn't gonna go the way y'all thought. Yeah. Y'all suck.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Alright, I think we got what we needed, though. Let me double check. We got jump scared there for a second, which threw me off. Okay.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
I have those potion bottles you wanted. You should know I thwarted an attempted robbery while upstairs. Yes, a dark elf used magic to penetrate the upper floor.
Keep a good distance now.
Alright, time to... finally sell these. Make some money off of it. There we go. And then... honestly, we can sell these. Alright, let's get out of here.
Tis a job for me.
By the way, Corwin, you did such a fantastic job protecting me. Not. Alright. Let's see here. I think the rest of these... we can't do anything until we're... I think we're done, essentially, with the main city. Yeah, I think we're... just double checking all the quests, making sure we did all the ones we can. Oh, we need to go back to Elf Song.
The hero is on the job.
Knew we didn't do everything.
'Tis a job for me.
Just put them on.
'Tis a job for me.
Don't say anything. Did I use them wrong? Oh, I have to point them somewhere, don't I?
It's already done.
I think I'm using them right. But I don't know if I am.
It's already done.
I messed up.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, I...
Enthusiastically.
Let's see if this load is too far back. I hope not. Oh, it's not. Nope, it is. It's not back enough, actually. I think. Let's see. We'll take the glasses to him and hope that we can do something here.
At once.
Shit. Yeah, we messed up. Shoot. Oh. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go with no glasses. Can't do that quest. Locked out. Okay. I locked myself out of it. That's on me.
Such crowds of tiny people. Make way for Minsk and Boo, tiny ones.
Alright.
Enthusiastically.
Well, let's just move on with the game, I guess. Because we have a lot of game to get through.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh. I'm just playing some Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, specifically the Siege of Dragonspear section, and we are actually about to move on with the main story because we've been side questing a little bit so far.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
'Tis a job for me.
Who do we talk to when we're ready? I think we talk to Corwin when we're done. Yes. Alright, yes. Ready to begin the march to Dragonspear.
Alright. I'll see you on the morrow. Word is your friend Imoen's mostly recovered from the Crusader poison, if you want to speak with her. Just remember, once you go up to your room, I'll leave to begin preparing for the journey. You won't get another chance to head out into the city.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Thanks for the follow, Roselle. I'm in the U.S.
It's already done.
Oh, what the?
So this is the Slayer of Saravok, the hero of Baldur's Gate. How pleased I am to make your acquaintance.
As I'm sure I will be yours once you tell me how you got in here.
If it is security you desire, it would be prudent to reconsider your sleeping arrangements. I suspect the palace's weaknesses have become all too apparent to you of late. Strange. There lies within you barely a spark of divine consciousness, yet you bested your brother in blood. How? What is it that drove you to victory where so many others fell in defeat?
The teachings of my foster father, Gorion, saw me through.
Gorion. His death was the first step of your current journey, was it not? I wonder what wisdom did he impart that left such an impression.
He demonstrated kindness in every aspect of his life.
Interesting. We will see if that is enough to bear you through the trials ahead. You do not see it yet, but another crossroads in your journey lies before you. One you will reach sooner than you think. The path you choose is of interest to me. Your path could lead in many directions. You waver, unsure whether to claim credit for your deeds or to brush them aside. I can offer you clarity, but we can speak more of this in time when I am certain that you are the one I seek.
Who are you? What do you want?
Suffice it to say that I am a man who has lost much, but would regain some measure of what was taken from me. That is all you need know. I am not here to act, not yet. I am here to evaluate. Are you worthy? Is what you carry within enough? Are you strong enough to overcome the challenges you shall soon face? Only the passage of time will provide us answers. I'm curious to see how this plays out. I will be watching.
Oh, you're back. Sorry if I don't seem excited to see you. Poison really takes a toll.
Emmeline, it's good to see you up and about. How are you doing?
Oh, I've been in worse shape. You know the kind of scrapes I get into? But never mind that for the moment. We need to talk about you going to Dragonspear Castle. Don't do it. Don't go. I'm healing. But you need to heal too. Not just from fighting Saravok. Those are just cuts and scars. But in coming to terms with, you know, what you are. Let someone else take care of the Shining Lady. Please.
Yeah, thank you. Since you brought it up, if you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, and I believe, yeah, Facebook and YouTube, you can see down below links to the books I've written. There's Super Worlds, which is a sci-fi superhero action story, kind of a if the Marvel Cinematic Universe met a Star Wars movie. It's kind of the vibe. And then if you are and then the Coat Wars is a collection of short stories that takes place within that universe that Super World set up, and it's just a few stories that are like mostly before the events of Super Worlds, but with one that's after and one during. And they're all like different perspectives of characters and different styles of writing, going from first person all the way to like in-universe biographies. And then Time Ninja is its own series that I'm starting, and that is a time traveling story set in with set a little bit in feudal Japan, but also like even further in the history of Earth, as a ninja seeks revenge for the killing of his family at the hands of a samurai warlord who can time travel, and so he gains the ability to time travel as well, and has to get revenge as well as learn how to use his powers. So those are my 3 books that are out so far. And like I said, if you're on YouTube, they are all linked down below. If you're on Facebook, they're also linked down. And then Twitch and Kick, the best ways that you guys can get to it is by going to escaperealitybooks.weebly.com, and that's my website, and you can find the links to all the books in their Amazon pages where you can get them. Also, if you check out escaperealitybooks.weebly.com, I also have released a system reference document for a role-playing game system that is based on a lot of my favorite type of role-playing systems so I developed my own system based using a lot of the stuff that I like in games, as well as, you know, kind of adding my own flair to it. And it's mostly set so you can use it in the super world setting, but the system reference document doesn't reference anything from that setting because it's a public domain usage that you guys can use, and you guys can create your own adventures and your own campaign books using my rules for a role-playing game. So there you go. Because obviously I'm a big role-playing game guy because I'm playing Baldur's Gate in advance of Baldur's Gate 3 coming out, and I like D&D and I like Star Wars, and so that's my whole thing. Kind of. I mean, that it's most of my thing. Let's see. Where were we? So Imoen doesn't want us to go. Would that I could, but Kalar has forced my hand.
I knew you'd say that. I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
And I don't want you to. You'll be safer here.
Well, so would you, silly. But that doesn't matter, does it? I know that look in your eyes. I'm just wasting my breath. Promise me you'll be careful, all right? I don't know what I'd do if... We've just lost too many people, you know? I'm gonna leave now. Take care of yourself.
All right. Rest up time, and then...
Hey. Are you awake?
I am now, Sky.
You can't tell Daddy, Duke Silvershield, about this.
About what?
I've joined the Flaming Fist.
Your father allowed that.
Oh, no. Daddy would never permit it. I joined under a false name. Life as a noble is boring and stupid. I want to do something great with my life, and also get out of this dirty old city, and maybe meet some handsome soldiers. So, I'm going north with you.
Well, that's something.
I know! Alright, go back to sleep. I'll see you in... Oh, I guess you don't really have time to sleep now. I'll see you soon. Remember, whatever you do, don't tell Daddy about this.
Here is the hero, raring and ready to go. The early bird catches the evil worm.
All right, well, we are not risking her life. Where's Silvershield? Oh yeah, he's down one more set of stairs.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I think he's in this room. Oh, nope, there he is.
The hero arrives.
I hope you slept well. You have a long road ahead.
Our prayers and hopes go with you. With your help, I'm sure we'll be able to stop the crusade before it grows any stronger. The Flaming Fist travels with you under the command of Captain Corbin and Corporal Duncan. I'm sorry that Duke Elton could not be present, but the ongoing crisis has called his attention elsewhere. Is there anything else you need before you depart?
What route will we take to Dragonspear Castle? Let's see. Travel by major roads. The contingent is too large to move swiftly overland. You'll cross the winding water at Coastway Crossing, then it's a straight march to Dragonspear.
Is there anything else?
It's not giving me a choice to tell you about your daughter, so no.
May the gods look upon you with favor.
May Timora smile on you, Arserenia. If anyone can end this threat to the city, it is you.
Better get moving, unless there was something else.
Oh, here we go. Yes, Duke Silvershield, I had one more thing to speak to you about privately, a family matter.
Let me guess. Skis joins the Flaming Fist and plans to journey north with you.
You know?
My dear Ski has many talents. Subtlety is not among them. First, I am aware of her grand plan. Bench Duncan, the man who arranged her entry into the Fist, is a friend.
And why would you let your daughter undertake such a perilous journey?
I am not well pleased by the situation, I assure you. But Ski is a welfare girl. Were I to prevent her joining the Fist, she would find another way to challenge me, perhaps putting herself in even greater danger. As it stands, I can arrange for her protection while not appearing to protect her. Though I like it not, it is my hope this will prove a learning experience for her. That service to the Flaming Fist will strengthen her body, mind, and character. Perhaps Captain Corwin might serve as a role model for her.
Alright, well, maybe. If you've no problem with her coming, I guess I can't object.
I appreciate your coming to me with your concerns about Ski. Please accept this ring as a token of my gratitude. When her brother died, Ski changed. She grew wilder, pushed me away. I am hopeful this experience will help change her priorities. One other thing. Few of those traveling with you will know Ski's true identity. She is to receive no special treatment from the Flaming Fist. You, however, know exactly who she is. I expect my daughter return to me alive and unharmed. I am understood, I trust. Good. Speak with Captain Corwin by the main doors, and be on your guard. The trip north will likely hold dangers besides the crusade.
Let's identify this. Ring of Protection +2, the Guard's Ring. The Guard was an immortal sentry assigned to protect a tomb that sheltered the body of a princess of the Akanal. Over millennia, respect for the grave disappeared with the memory of the royal family, and adventurers began to try their luck with the Guard. It was inevitable that he would eventually be bested, and when he was, the ring he wore was one of many treasures taken from the tomb. So AC +2, saving throws +2. Yeah, we'll give it to Dinah here. All right. I think I'm remembering some of the story now of what's supposed to go down. So, yeah.
Look at all the people come to wish us good fortune in our travels, Boo. It's already done.
Captain Corwin, who is this delightful child? I stand corrected.
This is my daughter, Roma.
I think your mother should probably answer that.
Let Minsk take care of this, little girl. In this world, there are many bats.
Yes.
Good bats, and those we shall leave unpicked. Some bats, however.
I love Minsk.
Lessons such as this are best left to the child's mother, Minsk.
They'll do what they have to. Exactly like that.
Your mother's a tough lady. You're lucky to have her.
I have to work, Roma. You and Grandpa need to eat. I know. I miss you too. Now give me a hug and go to your grandfather. Are you ready to leave the city?
I'm ready. Yes, Super Universe System Reference Document. That is my system reference document for my role-playing game. I can handle this, Captain Corwin. Hear me, people of Baldur's Gate. I know you suffered at Saravok's hands. I know you fear what the future holds with the heretic Kalar driving good people from their homes across the Sword Coast. I hear your cries for justice, and I swear to you, I shall end this threat to all. That's how it's done. That's how you hero Baldur's Gate.
Captain Shale Corwin and her aide, Corporal Bence Duncan, maintain order in the caravan from Baldur's Gate. Some who joined the expedition are unaccustomed to flaming fist discipline. Hard lessons are learned in the early days of the march north. The journey is slowed by the Crusade's victims. A multitude of broken, haunted men and women clog the coast way. When asked, they speak of fields set aflame, granaries ransacked, and family conscripted by the Crusade. Yet many characterize these hardships as necessary sacrifices in pursuit of a greater good. A strange acceptance, even admiration of Kalar Argent is disconcertingly common in those she has wronged. Some proclaim the Shining Lady a prophet, doing the work of not one but all faiths, all gods. Is it possible Kalar Argent's cause is a righteous one? Or is she engaged in a great deception to further her own agenda, as Saravok once did?
And what of your goals?
Many souls were lost during the Dragonspear Wars. I will see justice done and restore them to the light.
Yes, quite honorable. But what makes you think yourself capable of achieving this, Kalar Argent?
You dare befoul my person with your magics?
Blood is something to behold, not fear. Your divine heritage radiates from you. From which of your parents, mother or father?
Enough of these games and enough of your questions. Heffernan, get this mage out of my sight.
At once, my lady. We will have words about this, Godwam.
Perhaps.
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
All right.
I'm here to help.
I am Zena, faithful of Tempus. Praise be to the Lord of Battles.
Praise him indeed. What services do you offer? Okay, so we got our clerical stuff.
What? What? Oh, hello. Excuse me, I've got to go.
Go where exactly? Who are you?
My name. Oh, right, my name. I'm Glint. Glint, Three Eyes Gardner Simpson. Pleased to meet you.
And you. How did you come to be a part of this motley troop, Glint?
I am a cleric of Baravar Cloakship. May I have a minute to talk to you about the Lords of the Golden Hills?
A minute hardly seems sufficient. Join me. You can tell me all about yourself and your gods. Oh, okay, so this is a party member. Yeah, we'll let him join us for now, and then if we need a different person later, we can drop him.
All right. Yes. Join you. I can do that.
Nope, Clint leveled up. Yeah, that's what I figured. Had a feeling they were a thief. Alright, let's talk to... We're just gonna kind of go around the circle, I guess. We'll talk to... Traces.
This and that to be done, no time to stay and chatter.
Well, thanks. I'll do what I can, but I'm just one man. Some elevate me, but it is their doing, not mine. I do not seek the praise of others.
What are ye looking at?
I wasn't looking at anything in any particular thing, just looking around in general.
I don't like being looked at in general. Or specific. Do your gazing in someone else's direction.
Alrighty.
Ho there. You are the hero of Baldur's Gate, am I right?
I am.
I am Rafus Goodtree. It is an honor to meet you, and it will be a greater honor still to fight the Shining Lady at your side.
True.
I have kept you long enough, and you have greater responsibilities upon you than trading words with me. But I may be able to help with your burdens, if you would accept it.
Alright, so this is our other free companion, I guess.
I have many fine wares.
Good to know. I'm sure we'll speak again. So, somewhere we can shop.
Camp set. Watches too. We've been marching hard, covered a lot of ground, but we've still a ways to go. Everyone could use a rest, yourself included. Tonight might be the last full night's sleep we get. We'll be in Crusader territory after we cross the bridge.
Let's see. Rest if you want. I'm heading up the road away. I don't want any surprises before we cross the winding water. Yes, join me. I could use someone of your skill at my side. Alright, so we got Corwin with us. Perfect.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Okay, no rest right now. Thank you, though. And then we are actually full. So we've got our full party. And I have a feeling Viconia is somebody that wants to join. But
Is there something you want?
alright, time to explore even further.
Good day, and hello to you.
Alright, another person to buy stuff from. Oh, hello. Apologies for not greeting you sooner. I was a bit distracted. Didn't notice you. No apology is necessary. I didn't want to disturb your song. I probably look a little strange, don't I? This is a very unusual stone, though. It fascinates me. It looks old. What's that writing carved upon it? I wish I could tell you. It's not natural. I was walking the coastway singing as I worked out a new song. But when I heard the stone humming. Intriguing. Was it humming a particular song? Perhaps trying to communicate with you? At first, I thought I might be going mad. But there are menhirs like this all over this side of the crossing. They all responded to my humming. When I sing to more than one, their tones last longer. They stop eventually, though. I'd try to find all of them, but the forest is too dangerous. Can I try singing to your menhir? I see no reason why not. Just go right up to it and sing. Anything else I can help with? Where exactly did you find these other menhirs? I'd be happy to mark their locations on your map. Anything for another elf. Anything else I can help with? No, I have to go. If you find them all and learn why they're singing, could you return and let me know? Of course. I'll be here, singing to the stone.
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
A word. I want to talk about that little speech you made before we left the gate.
Of course, Captain Corwin. What can I do for you? Such as? Regrettably, that last is true. You can choose your friends, but not your family. You think I like being a child of the Lord of Murder? I didn't choose to be a sibling to Saravok. All I can do is try to demonstrate my own merit. If that doesn't satisfy you, well, it'll have to satisfy you. I can do no more and shouldn't have to. You should. I said nothing but the truth.
Let's see how long you last against me.
I missed.
No one saw that.
Yes, dear.
It's already done. The hero is on the job. It's already done.
Right.
Sword first.
That's some nice verminating you did there, stranger. Pity you didn't come along sooner. Well, it's a pity for those back in the dig. I'm not about to complain. Durin of the clan Highhammer, that's me, slayer of vermin, particularly the two-legged kind, if you know what I mean. I realize I might not look like much for the vermin slaying right now, but look, I was brought on board this project with the understandings that I'd be dealing with, you know, creepy crawlies and such. Ankegs, carrion crawlers, maybe a serpent or two. Undead weren't part of the deal. Didn't bring the tools for taking care of that sort of thing. I'm Arserenia. Just came from Baldur's Gate. Good to meet ya. Very good considering the circumstances. How'd you come to be here? I know of no dwarf settlements in the area. You go where the work is, you know. I've up and down the Sword Coast, 15 times in my life? Cleaning out nests from Kalimshan to the spine of the world. Never faced anything like I did in this dig. It was a straightforward contract, or so I thought. I was to help with a remote dig organized by a Talhund of Dumathoim. If his clerics met anything unpleasant in the tunnels, I'd take care of it. Done dozens, hundreds of these sort of things before without much trouble. A bugbear nest once, that was about the worst I've ever had to deal with. And dealing with it, not so bad compared to what happened to this dig. What exactly is this dig you speak of? See that cavern there? The clerics, an old cold hearth too, they were, you know, that thing, adamant. They were adamant no one who happened along see anything suspicious. Especially if that no one served, what's her name, Kalar. They were so worried about someone coming along outside. Should have been more concerned about what they'd find inside. What exactly happened in there? Clerics were digging down 5th, 6th tunnel. They started looking for whatever it was Deep Vein was looking for. Some kind of metal he had a vision about. Vision. He was just probably in his cups. But Cold Hearth came along. He doesn't strike me as the sort to waste time on flights of fancy. Anyway, they dug down and they hit something. It weren't some vein of ore either. It was full of them things you helped me with, and more besides. Cold Hearth went down first. Couldn't turn undead the way clerics could. Not that it helped them long. 2 blinks of a deaf man's eye, and half the order was gone. Me and the others fell back. I told him to leave it and come out, but Auckland Deep Vein, he wasn't going anywhere. Not if it meant letting those beasties loose on the surface. He couldn't help it, though. Couple got out. You saw me fighting them. There's more where they came from. As soon as I get my strength back, I'll be going in, seeing if anyone's still alive. If not, I'll look for a way to make this mess worth my while, if you know what I mean. These are dwarfs of good faith and need, and all you're interested in is gold? Nah, I'm also interested in gems and items of value, and if any of them are still alive, I'll do what I can, of course. I'm not making any apologies for doing what I gotta. It's a hard world. Gotta be a hard man to live in it. Now, if you'll give me some time, I need to rest. Build me strength back up. Axe is high, friend. I don't know why I gave a dwarf a southern accent, but that dwarf has got some southern twang, and it's now canon.
You need me? 'Tis a job for me. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, I guess we're gonna check out this cavern. See if we can help the people out before... Oh, we found Brother Deepvein. Stay your hand. My sword is sheathed. I'm no enemy of yours.
Unsheath your sword. Boo's nose, it twitches. There is evil here.
If ye be men of goodwill and faith, stand with us against the tide of darkness. Alright. So, we got some zombos. Let's go. This is...
What's left of it? No, I shouldn't have complained. We'd none of us have survived that onslaught without your aid.
I met another of your number, Darren Highhammer, outside the cavern. Gurn Goldhearth fells, and that coward lives. Where's the justice in that, I ask you? He was supposed to keep the beasties away from us. That was his job. Ugh. Well, you see him again. Tell him to get his biscuit ass in here and help us. What will you do now? My fellows and I need time to rest, to heal. Once that's done, we'll venture back into the cavern, slays the slain one final time, and find Gurn's body. I'll not return to the hold without it. Stay here and ensure no other undead escape. I'll venture into the caverns and find your friend. I wish we were in any kind of shape to help you out, but we're not. Watch your back in there. Yeah, we're gonna deal with this for them. Who can heal? You saved Simahole? You look like you could use some saving. All Simahole's little friends dead. Simahole all alone now. Little friends? You mean the dwarves? They're not all dead, Simahole. I talked to one named Auckland at the cavern's entrance. They alive? Simahole's friends alive? Oh, ho, ho. Simahole, go see them now. Thank you, little boy. Thank you from Simahole. Well, try to do more healing on him. Didn't do me any good, but tried to heal him more anyways.
Like the wind, I am God. Enthusiastically.
Got some more trouble. Well, we dealt with it. Problem solved. Alright, then we're gonna go over this way.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
So far, so good. We're making it through here. Which is ideal. And even with the side questing, I think we're making good time for today's run of the game. Ah, something told me that I should have kept going this way. I will say in a little bit, we'll probably take a quick break. Because I have been going for an hour, almost 2 hours now. We're gonna also take that other necklace that we saw earlier, the other charm. Because there's one that we saw right at the start. Let's grab that. Friends! Some more, you bloody great mud mover. You live. It's good to see you, lad. Good to know not everyone's fallen to the undead. Not yet, at any rate. I never thought I'd be happy to see your hideous face some more. It's amazing how having several of your brethren cut down by the living dead changes your perspective. Glad to have you back with us, you hideous lump. Little friends alive, some more alive, a good day, better than before. Good. talk to everybody once we saved everybody. Because we're not done here yet.
Enthusiastically.
So right now we are I'm mostly sticking to Mondays and Fridays on streaming, and I'm trying to at least stream by 4 Central Time, but I also will stream early like I am today, where like if I just have time and happen to want to get a lot of streaming time in. We're gonna take that. Oh, we're dealing with some Nether East stuff. We're in that ancient D&D days. Oh no. Oh no, we're dealing with a lich. That's not good.
They must hear me. They must hear me. I'm looking forward to this.
Although, a lich would explain our undead problem. Wow, that's a lot of undead. Woo. That was a so much undead.
Sly one protects us in the darkness. Good thing too, 'cause this place is nasty.
Yeah. A lot of undead in here. Can you, Glint, can you deal with this? Oh no, you can't. Okay, great. Okay, well then,
Tis a job for me.
You're mine now.
alright, we gotta get back to this door. Jeez. Okay, so we should not go in there yet. Every room it feels like, should we go in there? Nah.
Ha! My aim is true.
This looks familiar to something that we will see in BG2. But this is definitely a... This is an alchemy lab, if ever there was one. Like, this is some... Like, this is some evil, like, genius been...
I'm here to help.
Stuff has been set for millennia type deal. Uh-huh. That's about what I expected. Let's not sit on the throne. Or touch it in any way yet.
They must heal me.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
Alright, let's go ahead and mess with this throne here. Concealed in the chair's left arm is an intricately carved wooden lever. The mechanism it connects to is old but well made. It's likely still functions. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull the lever on the chair's arm and hear the sound of ancient gears grinding together. Traces of dust fall from the ceiling as the groan of moving metal. Okay, yeah, so I think that might have unlocked one of the doors. Yep. That door's still open as well. Oh boy, something terrible happened here. activated it again, but let's see if I can try this again. Because I was trying to get... There we go. Oh, it's locked in place. Okay. So... Oh, hold on. There's a key here. Gonna need that for the chest that's back at the start of the cave. Alright, so my best bet now is that we do have to go into this room if we're gonna try to get that last room open. Because this room doesn't have anything else for us but a dead end. We're on our way, Minsk. Embu. Magic radiates from the circle inscribed on the stone floor. It sparks and crackles. Images of landscape seemingly sculpted by the flame appear within it at irregular intervals, accompanied by a wave of stifling heat that rolls over your body. Oh, another fire. Okay, let's try this again. Double check in here. Yeah, I didn't think I saw anything. Make sure no... Okay, no curses on it. Okay, this could be a good new sword for Minsk. Or... for Corwin. Didn't realize she was into the big weapons. But I do now.
Yes. The hero is on the job.
Free spell. Breach.
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
Alright, let's try this again with our extra staff. Gotta be a way. There we go. That should do something. Though the air remains still and stagnant in the chamber, the pool atop the pedestal ripples and begins to swirl. You find yourself thinking of the people who have affected you most of late, of one especially. Imoen. As you think of her, the pool grows calm. An indistinct image appears within it, quickly growing in clarity. You find yourself watching a scene unfold from above, as a god might do.
Concentrate, girl. Clear your mind of all thoughts.
That should be easy. A lot of people say there isn't much thinking going on in there to begin with.
You are not without wit, Imoen, but that will only take you so far. What you need and currently lack is focus.
Forgive me, Duke Janath. It's hard. My best friend is charging into a dragon's mouth, and I'm just sitting here, thinking about magic and stuff.
If you were truly thinking about magic, you'd not be talking so much.
I made a mistake. I should never have let them go face Kalar without me.
In your current state, you'd be nothing but a burden. If you truly want to help your friend, you must focus your mind and your energies on your studies.
You're right. I know you're right. All right. What am I supposed to do again?
Clear your mind.
Clear my mind. Right. I could do that. Clearing my mind. Clearing my mind. Mind being cleared. Clear mind. Cleared mind. Clear mind.
Alright, so it was a one-time use.
The hero is on the job.
I am hoping, though, with that resolved, we should be able to now use the chair again. Nope.
me.
Ha! My aim is true.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Enthusiastically. Tis a job for me. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay. Let's just go back. We're not quite done with here, but we're gonna go back for backtracking reasons. And then we'll come right back into it. Because I think we need to open the chest to get the next step.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing
We know.
Enthusiastically.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, he was a cleric for a lich. Alright, well, this is bad news. Can I? Yeah, I can copy that. No. Alright, once we've gathered back up and gone back into... Well, nah, we'll play a little longer, actually. Once we hit 4, we'll take our break. Oh, these can be turned.
The hero is on the job.
Okay, so let's go there.
concerns you.
There's a brass plate set into the stone pillar. Etched upon it is the image of a cracked and fragmented leaf.
I'm here to help.
Joining this pillar is the image of a leaf etched upon a brass plate. Is that what? Isn't that exactly what the other one was? Yeah. Oh, okay, yep. We have to do all of them. Snowflake design is set into this one. A brass plate is cold to the touch. As you press your hand on it, an audible click echoes through the chamber.
The hero is on the job. Enthusiastically. You need me?
Right.
The hero is on the job. Let's talk more. Tis a job for me.
What am I doing wrong?
My aim is true.
Ah, shit.
Enthusiastically.
Let's see here. Nope. Nope. Okay, I have no clue what we're supposed to do then. Okay. Nope. Okay. I think I figured out the order. Alright, so it's 3. 1. 4 and 2. Hey, we did it. Oh, great. More things to kill. We found him. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's an altar with blood around it and a man being sacrificed. Never a good sign. Oh no! Oh no, a lich just got away, and we got a lich Cold Hearth. Oh no.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
Alright, we gotta deal with them.
This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try something else. This isn't working. We have to try
Okay,
something else.
what do we got? Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. We should have reported back to... Oh, I can't do breach yet. I'm not high enough level. Frick. Oh, we've got him. We're actually getting him. He's on the run. Alright, everybody. Quick, we got his key. We gotta destroy his phylactery. Otherwise, he'll just come right back. Shit. Okay. It's gonna be behind one of these.
Tis a job for me.
Oh, which one's gonna be his? That's the... That sounds right, because gold and silver... Let's see what other options we got. Oh, he ain't gonna be modest. Yeah, no, that's not it. Alright, so I think we need to go back and report what we've got so far. Because we just have done... Oh, you... sneaky bastard. Okay. So he's trying to stop us. Oh! I finally know what the Room of Fire is for. It's to destroy that phylactery. Let's go. Too late. We've got your soul. Come and get us. Neener, neener, neener. He's yelling at us. It's in the little subtitles below. My phylactery, you wretched animals. Keep your filthy claws away from my soul. Come on, Arserenia, get up there. Hey, we did it. We're killing a lich.
This isn't working. We have to This isn't working. This isn't working. We have to try something.
We got him. We did it. We killed a lich. That's some heroing. Yeah, we're working on it. Minsk has really fast boots. There we go. We made it.
It's already done.
Alright, let's talk to Deepvein. Tell him the bad news.
You've returned. What did you find? Any sign of Gurn Coldheart?
I found him. What he'd became, at least. Your friend was transformed into a lich. I had no choice but to destroy him. If you don't believe me, you can see his confession, written in his own hand in his journal. Here, take it. It can happen to the best of us. It almost has to happen to the best of us. The worst won't offer their trust to be abused in the first place. We could use good men at our side when we face the crusade at Dragonspear. Alright, we got some dwarves to join us in Dragonspear later. When we go up against Kalar, we're gonna need an army. Well, let's let Darren know. Your cleric friends, some are alive and they could probably use your help. Oh, found another rock to sing to. Did I miss that one? Oh, guess I did. Hey, you killed a little squirrel! Oh, now you die. Man, the wild here is rough. Killing a little squirrel. Did nothing wrong.
Good day, and hello to you.
I was wondering if you might be able to tell me anything about these woods. Alright, fair enough. What happened? Maybe I can help.
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
What can you tell me about the goings-ons in the area? Five have gone missing, leaving all their possessions behind. Any clues to what happened? Alright, I'll let you know.
Nature? Puh. Who needs it? Twigs in my hair? Bugs? You think this is beautiful, hmm? Anything else in the area that catches your eye? Is that the best you can do? I've been complimented with far more grace and authenticity. Your compliment is come back to me when you've thought of something truly complimentary to say. And
we're closed.
Yeah, what heirlooms you lose? Alright, we got the mirror. Alright, so we need to find the shield. Okay. I had to make sure. I heard some people have gone missing from this camp recently. Herod tells me people started disappearing shortly after you arrived. He thinks you have something to do with the disappearances. Are you suggesting Herod has had something to do with the disappearances? Wait, I'm not...
Here, on their own. The elites failed? Gods! Wait, what are you... No, don't!
Kernan, what happened here?
The hero of Baldur's Gate arrived, milady. Unbound and unescorted by your elites, this man panicked. He destroyed the bridge before our prey could cross.
There is nothing to forgive, Javis. The fault is mine. I should have warned you of this possibility. It is time this child of Baal and I had words. Crusaders, stand down! I am Kalar Argent. I know you hear my words. I would speak with you.
This may be our only opportunity to communicate directly with Kalar. We have to take it.
Perhaps I can persuade her to end this madness now, before more lives are lost.
This is new. She's never been willing to speak to anyone representing the council before. If she'll talk to you, well, I doubt she's here to surrender, but we should hear what she has to say.
And so the hero of Baldur's Gate comes from my head. Shall we speak and see what truth comes of it?
Speak your piece.
We stand poised on the cusp of a new age. Someday all Farron shall look to this moment and say, then, that was when everything changed.
You were what brought me here. The attempt you made on my life. The damage you've wrought across the land.
I am not your enemy. Consider for a moment the poison my agent sought to use against you.
You didn't intend to kill me?
It may seem that we stand on opposite sides, but it is not so. Our goals align closer than you know, and there is much we could achieve together. I am a drop of water in the river of my army. We will wash away all opposition. Return to Baldur's Gate. Tell the council not to oppose me.
Some say the blood of Baal runs through your veins, Kalar Argent. Is it true?
Nay, no child of Baal am I, nor any other god. I am an Aasimar, descended from a Solar that blessed my line generations ago. Is blood what matters to you, or the message?
Blood matters when it is spilled in service to a message.
In our lifetimes, 2 Dragonspear wars have ravaged this land. Fiends set out from the castle, bringing ruin to the land, and dragging thousands of innocent souls into the inferno before being beaten back for a time. Those who follow me lost wives and husbands, parents, children, friends. But what was lost can be restored. I will bring those tortured souls back to Toril.
Do you really believe such a thing is possible?
I do. And even should I fail, it is necessary. To not attempt it would be a greater crime. Would you hesitate if one of your own were cast into the hells, whatever their deeds? Or would the Dukes be fighting you now to keep you from what you feel is right? Countless lives were lost as the fiends erupted from Dragonspear, a tide of hate and sulfur ravaging the land. None could escape. There was nowhere to run. Families, homes, loved ones. Every soul caught in a fiend's grip at the moment of their death. But it does not end there. They are taken to the 9 hells. Their blood boils, their skin blisters and bursts. Devil's claws rend their soul, tearing it to shreds. But they cannot die. I hear them. I hear the screams of the unjustly damned. And I will not turn a deaf ear.
The picture you paint is truly horrifying. If what you propose is truly possible.
It is said that the council listens to you. Don't underestimate the weight your words carry. Yet your hesitation and doubt tells me Winding Water. The Grand Duke's pressure and your own misguided convictions will muddy any bargain we might strike this night. For now, I shall continue along my own path, and you should do the same. We shall speak again. This I have foreseen. You and I will meet again. Of this I am sure. We do not need to meet as enemies. Reconsider your course, I beg you.
I'm fine, but we'll need to find another place to cross the Winding Water. The Council was having trouble enough dealing with Kalar's refugees, with the no. So the rich will be slightly less rich for a time. My heart breaks for them.
This is handy. For me, I mean. My Uncle Hoach lives near Boriskir. This might give me a chance to check in on him.
So that was Kalar. I'm beginning to understand why so many have flocked to her banner.
If you ignore the suffering she's caused, she makes a compelling case for her crusade.
You're not having doubts, are you? Kalar, certainly she... Her words can be moving, but what of Baldur's Gate? The Council?
I serve Baldur's Gate. I do what the city needs done.
I never knew you were so... devoted.
To all who matter to me, I am. I believe you would do no less for the Dukes, for the city, and for your daughter, Corwin.
There may be more to you than I thought. Let's head back to camp. With Timora's favor, we might make Boriskir Bridge before the Crusade sets up another ambush for us.
We're gonna take a quick break as I get some stuff done real quick, and then we'll come back to where we to do a little bit more exploring before we go to Boriskir. Alright, we are back. Let's get right back into it. We're gonna finish exploring this map before we move on with the story.
Enthusiastically.
Ow!
I need healing to fight on.
Come one, come all. See the cream of the Sword Coast's combatant crop. Witness the brilliant and bizarre battles in the black pits of the one and only Baldur the Entertainer. Gather in the gallery, my gallants. 'Tis time for another test twixt two titanic terrors in Baldur's blackest pit yet. Fate favors you fortunate few who witness these feral foes in a furious fray. First, I give you the wild wonder of the Western Kingdoms. Wise men say only fools rush in to face the Wolverine. But what wily wonder could conceivably win a war against the Wolverine? There is but one answer. That hardy, hate-filled horror, the Honey Badger! I bid the battle begin!
Boo! You call this entertainment?
The forest is so serene.
Me mum and me dad
I always
had
catch
better
myself
fights
watching
than
for
this
bandits,
of a
though.
midwinter dinner. Where's the blood? Where's the furious beauty of the fray? The eternal dance of life and death? The dramatic clash of tooth and claw in an unending battle for survival and supremacy played out before us in the theater of combat? Yeah. Where is that stuff?
Patience, my peculiarly profound patrons. The primitive play you propose will be presented. Do I know you? Ah, yes. It's moderately mortifying to see you again. But the past is past, and these people pine for a performance. And so I give you the Goblin! Let me out of here, Drow. Let me out. You'll have your freedom, my freakish friend. But first, you must fight for it.
McLobby, take you, Night Skin. Let me out.
Silence, you simpering scullion. Think on this a tick, noble one. Have you ever met a goblin that didn't thirst for the thrill of the fray?
Free me, Snake.
Recognize your role, you repellent wretch. I am the entertainer. I speak. You watch and applaud. Or remove yourself if you'd rather. I cannot concede to such contemptible, nay, criminal coercion.
I'll concede you, Silverhair.
Stop! I surrender! Cease this spectral assault! I give up! My pit of plenty! Pauperized! Made pitiful by a pernicious porcupine of a goblin! What a woeful waste!
We had a deal, Drow. You broke it. I should let the ghosts have you. This worm belly promised shelter and food. Then he caged me. Sent me out to kill or die for pink-skinned scum.
Forget this, wretched rabble-rouser! What will happen to me? Baloth Baratil, showman of showmen, entertainer of entertainers!
You can't seriously intend for us to take this drow along with us to Dragonspear.
I shall attend this camp as you suggest. You'll find my wits and wisdom there when you need them.
McKinn's my name. The Grub Doubler clan. Been through worse. It's over now.
I was told to assist you as best I can, but this is a bad idea. If this thing hurts anyone, I'll hold you personally responsible. Here, Goblin, take this note from me. It should keep my people from putting a spear through you on sight.
It's a dangerous world for a goblin alone. I'll wait at this camp, long as no one tries to kill me.
What I wouldn't give for a cozy inn and a hot bath.
Let me think but a moment. Yes. It seems to me that a strong wind, a flowing river, and a tree on the bank could make such a trio.
I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
My stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past, more than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
Is there something I can do for you? I simply thought that if we're to travel together, face Kalar Argent together, we might do well to get to know one another. Let's concentrate on the mission then. If we can do what the Grand Dukes have asked, I'll be satisfied. This isn't the time. I have a mission. That's all that matters. So let's go.
Aye? Let's talk more fight!
Whatever you like.
Enthusiastically.
Whatever you like.
The Shining Lady is not the child of Baal some claimed her to be. Though she is not of Baal's blood, thou art. I shall remain with you on this expedition and see how it might illuminate the prophecies of the wise Ailundo. Lead on, I shall follow.
At once.
Stop there.
Are you living or dead?
Isabella, please. They're clearly alive.
Crusaders? Pfft. Do we look like we've nothing better to do than fan a mad woman's ego? No. The work we do has actual value. Right now, we hunt a vicious undead creature. Keep out of our way. We have the vampire cornered. He's riddled the path with traps, so we can't get to him. But by the same token, his only way out is through us. Meet us here after dark if you want to help us finish this.
Oh, no!
Another try, I shall give. They must heal me.
Stings, doesn't it, Evil? Minsk has a message for you.
For me? From who?
It is from Boo. He would like to say that you are a very pretty lady. Yes, and Boo has excellent taste. So this is quite a compliment. Relish it.
This group shows promise.
Your rat
Extraordinary.
thinks I'm pretty, That's adorable.
Boo is no rat. He is a miniature giant space hamster. Do not offend him, lest he nibble your ears off in your sleep.
Rat, hamster, what's the difference?
What is the difference? Oh, Savannah, you have so much to learn. For one thing, rats are much larger than hamsters. Except giant space hamsters, of course. Those are larger even than Minsk.
You've given me much to think about. Why don't you bother someone else while I do so? Good boy.
My mind is powerful and craves activity. We should move forward.
Fresh air and the beauty of nature. So, how long do we have to stay out here?
You did not think me truly dead, did you? We will never end, you and I, even in death.
Have you truly? In the end, vengeance is all you will have left. Do you see now?
Tis a job for
Who's
me.
that?
A harsh philosophy. I've done neither you nor these fanatics any harm, yet they would see me destroyed. I ask you, is this right?
Enough talk. Kill the monster, now!
I see you are the power of the sword. This is great wisdom indeed. I'm here to help. Den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil. The hero is on the job.
What news?
You are welcome here.
If you've got their gold, stop yammering and hand it over. Is that a bust of the hero cast in gold?
Enthusiastically.
They mock me. Me! This cannot stand. This will not stand. Eh? What is this? Where did you come from? Careful, Odessiron. You can trust no one.
Thou runnest, or should I say, waddlest, away from the Shining Lady?
For the love of the gods, save that filth for a chamber pot. You, Odie, wizard, do you know where Kalar can be found?
You will regret this decision. And when you come crawling back to me, begging Odessiron to save you, I shall look down and whisper, "No."
Yes, dear.
I'm here to help.
Oh, it's you again. We're still closed.
Fresh air and the beauty of nature. So, how long do we have to stay out here?
Not much longer because we are now done with this area for now because I'm getting a bug with the menhirs, so not even gonna try.
We heard an explosion. What's going on?
The crusade brought the bridge down.
It'll take us some time to break camp and scout the best way for the troops to take. Meet us at Bridgeport when you're ready. I'll mark the directions on your map if you don't know the way.
With the coastway crossing destroyed, the only safe route across the winding water is Boriskir Bridge, where your father Baal was murdered by the mad god Cyric. Each step toward the distant landmark fills you with unease. You are not alone in that. The Flaming Fists also fear what may lie ahead. If Kalar has destroyed Boriskir Bridge, the expedition will not reach Dragonspear Castle in time to stop the crusade. The forces of Baldur's Gate and its allies will be outmatched, slaughtered. These fears grip your allies, but also drive them forward. The anxious whispers fall silent when the march is called to a halt less than a day's travel from Boriskir. The Flaming Fist sets up camp and prepares for the next meeting with the Crusade, while you plan your next move.
And we are going to take a break, because that's another... Well, hold on. Let me see what happens first.
I am sorry for your loss, but rest assured that your husband's sacrifice will never be forgotten. Signed, yours ever in faith, Kalar Argent.
I am sure the family will find your words most comforting, milady.
More letters of condolence, my lady? Surely there are other, more urgent matters that require your attention?
I am not of a mind to argue this again, Heffernan.
Their deaths lay heavy on us all, my lady. But they sacrificed themselves for a greater good. Letting their passing distract us would do them a disservice. Condolences can wait.
You are correct. We cannot afford distractions at this juncture. Gather the faithful. We have much to do.
All right. Ooh, we leveled up.
The word on the road is that Kalar's followers have taken Boriskir Bridge and surrounded Bridgeport. We'll not cross the winding water until they're dealt with.
The watches have been set and scouts deployed, Corporal? The last thing we need is a band of trolls catching us unawares.
Trolls we can handle. It's the crusade that worries me. We should make contact with those in Bridgeport. If there are any left.
I'll scout to the north. Perhaps I can find a way to reach the fort's defenders.
Be prudent in your ranging. One of our scouts stumbled onto a troll cave to the northwest. She barely made it back alive.
Alright. Now we're gonna level up. Okay. Haha. Okay. All right. And we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back. Alright. We are back. Back. Let's get into it. And deal with these trolls. Oh yeah, Facade. I want to switch out somebody for it.
It's already done.
It is good to see a friendly face in the wilderness. I come to join you on your quest, if you will still have me.
I would welcome your assistance, Rasad. You know that, but why the change of heart?
I took some time to reflect on what really matters in this world. Helping the needy is a worthy ambition, but Baldur's Gate is not where I should be right now.
I smell a story there. What's going on, Rasad?
Would that I could tell you, my friend. I am grasping at shadows, perhaps real, perhaps imagined. I will not drag you into my darkness, not until I know the truth. When my path is clear, you will be the first to know. Until then, I would join you, if you'll have me.
Yes, I require your aid. Join me.
Thank you. I have always treasured your support and your wisdom. I fear I may need both before long.
If it is wisdom you need, Boo is there for you. He is a gifted counselor of the bold and the bald.
Alright, so we are dropping Savannah, sorry.
The forest is so serene.
You want me to
I always
what?
catch myself watching for bandits, though.
I want you to stay here for a time. Ooh, the wolves are out there. They're always out there. Oh, hello. A panther. Oh. Battle time.
I have no more room for that. Dropped it.
Excuse me. Trying to get Denny here something. Jeez. Oh. Couldn't see it. So actually, yeah, let's drop that. Okay. Ready to go again.
This is the life, isn't it? Breathing fresh air, meeting new people, some of whom aren't trying to kill us, just adventuring. I love it. Love it.
I admire your enthusiasm.
My enthusiasm is pretty impressive, but don't let it blind you to my other endearing qualities.
I look forward to learning them firsthand. We will be great friends, Glint, Gardener's son. Or would you rather I call you Three Eyes?
Please, call me Glint. 3 Eyes sounds more pleasant on your lips than my mother's, but most of my friends call me Glint. The very close ones call me, well, I don't want to brag. Glint, Gardener's son. Friends with the hero of Baldur's Gate. Who'd have thought?
Oh no! Bad snake. Oh, there's a toll to pass through here. Give us your gold or we'll take your life. Wait a moment, Stumfell. I've seen this man before. I saw him when I did that job for the Iron Throne. Oh, gods, it's him, the hero of the gate, Saravok's Slayer. I don't want to die like Saravok.
I shall.
Yes. I'm here to help.
I've been thinking about what will happen when we reach Dragonspear. I've never served in a coalition before. Alliances bring strength, so long as everyone can get along.
3 armies working together? It won't be easy on the soldiers, or anyone.
This life isn't easy for anyone, I know. It was easier, once, when all I had to worry about was myself. A child changes things. I have responsibilities. To Roma, to my father, to the Fist, of course. I've let other people into my life since Roma was born. I don't want to talk about them. My father says you only need one to win the game, but I'm tired of playing games.
Let's not play them then. I am attracted to you, Shell. What comes of that is up to you. If nothing comes of it at all, I've no regrets having said what I've said.
I appreciate your being so forthright. I won't deny I'm drawn to you. But after what happened in my last relationship with Tiana, give me some time to consider this. Please.
Jaheira? What are you doing? The risk is unavoidable, but it would be lessened if you were at my side. Good. Now let's speak of other things than the danger I face, or better still, let's speak of nothing at all. Go back to camp, Glint.
You want me to leave? Seriously? We were having such a good time together.
Head back to camp. They need you there more than I do here.
The hero is on the job.
A team like this can't be beat.
Not likely, anyways, no. Well met, friend. How can I be of service? You've a ways yet, I'm afraid. Here's 10 pieces of gold. It'll get you a decent meal and a night's shelter at the encampment down the path. Man, things are not sounding. Oh. Man, Jahira really threw up a big fireball. We'll have to get a quarterstaff for Jahira for when she runs out of bullets for the sling. Caves are not generally good, but we're here, so we're gonna explore it as soon as we kill these guys.
How long you last against me?
Enthusiastically.
Forward before me. To thee.
Displace or beast? Alright, let's go to the cave, I guess. Already done. Well then. That was easy. Tinderbox. That's a interesting item. Oh, there's a path. Well, hold on. Let's finish exploring here. Okay, that's everything up here. Let's go ahead and go through the door. Into the secret passage.
Here comes 300 pounds of justice. Get back here.
Now is that it? Yeah, that's gotta be it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright. So what are we supposed to do? Just keep going forward? Go to the exit? Yeah.
I'm here to help.
To the exit. Off to the next part of the world map we go. Alright, to the Forest of Worms. And then we'll go to Borskir. Because we're not trying to head directly to Borskir.
The hero is on the job.
We're taking our time to do the side stuff.
Good day, and hello to you.
Well, too bad we're about to ignore all that advice. That's a trap, but we're going for it. Into the spider layer. Oh! No. I don't like it. Oh, hello. Oh, face spiders, great.
I'll recover.
Keep watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
Having to wait till we're free from all these saves. Okay. Yeah, because I for real
Open wound in Mother Earth.
could not explore until...
Target had I the power.
That sound. That is no spider.
Oh. Rhino beetles.
Den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrub devil.
That was time well spent.
I've spent time in worse ways. Let's.
Enthusiastically. I'm here to help. Enthusiastically.
They must heal me. Ow! Ha! My aim is true.
Another cave. Alright.
Tis a job for me.
Oh gosh. This sounds really bad and big.
But look at how I fight on.
They must heal me.
I have no more room for that. Dropped it. The hero is on the job. Yes. A den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrub devil. At once.
Alright, further down to the cave we go.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Enthusiastically.
I meant your clan no harm. I was searching for an old temple and they attacked me.
At once. Enthusiasm. Oh, no!
Books for bones, words for blood. Candlekeep, our home. It wasn't your fault we had to leave. Only, it was, wasn't it? You were all I had left in the world, and you abandoned me. I've got nothing left now. Nothing. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Please.
I don't understand.
I need you to do it. For me.
Do as she asks. After everything you have done, everything you have put her through, you owe her this.
Never. It won't happen.
Her end may not come at your hand, but it will come. It cannot be denied. How do you feel?
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
Enthusiastically.
Alright, let's get in further. Who are you? I cannot allow a server. I'll be careful then. Farewell. They've abandoned their cultist ways, at least for the moment, so they get their second chance at life.
'Tis a job for me.
Help! Let us out of here! Help!
Who are you?
Private Keherim of the Crusade here. We're on a real important mission, and these kooky cultists caught us. Help!
How can I free you?
There must be a key around here somewhere. I saw a big lizard lady. Maybe she has it. Free us, and I'll do anything you say.
Who's there? My eyes are gone, but I can hear you, smell you. My Dark Lord sends me company. Speak to me, you who smells of sunlight and blood. Tell me who it is that visits my dusty prison.
I am Marcerinia. Who are you?
Faithful. Though my name has withered to dust in this endless night, still I may be called faithful. Lone travelers walked too close, fell into our nets, and we cut out their hearts. Blood ran down my arms, and I felt the Lord of Murder's blessing.
The temple lies in ruins now, and you are caged. Your eyes gouged from your skull. How did this come to pass? The Harper stole children. I do not believe you. I would hear about the children.
Children, the blood we would have used to return Baal to power. I didn't give up. My faith holds strong. Before we could try again, though, the others came.
Tell me about the temple's collapse. You've been locked up for almost a decade then. I need to get you out of that cage.
So tired. Zeotar knows. She has what you need. I must rest now. Almost over. Almost done.
What's almost done? What do you mean?
The voice, it tells me this is almost at an end. Soon I shall rest.
I'll find Zeotar, then return to free you. Sorry, it's my first day. I don't have my robes yet.
I'm here to help. It is I. I'm here to help.
What can it be now?
Wow, they are not bothered.
Kneel and repent.
Alrighty then.
Death to the disbeliever! Ow!
Enthusiastically.
For him and Ball's name I will not break. I will keep him in mind always, always, always. She is sent to try me. I line them up side by side. The Lord of Murder likes order. He will return, I know he will, and then he will see how faithful I've remained. Then I shall torment Akana as she has tormented me. I'll take her eyes, roast them, and feed them to her one by one, and then regrow them and make her eat them again and again and again and again and again and again. And headache so badly I feel someone whispering to me in the dark. Is it Ball? Has my lord returned? The voice tells me my penance is almost at an end. Ikana's rule here is done. It must be the Lord of Murder, but I hear the voice so faintly in my head, Okay, so that would be the lady in the cage's notes. Once again, these, It's because your guys didn't attack me. That's how I made it this far. Like, they just stared at me whenever I walked into the same room as them. You look to have draconic heritage. Are you related to the dragon upstairs by any chance? The one I slew? These scales show the truth of my words. Now we have to kill everybody.
To the disbeliever! Kneel and repent.
I'm surprised even after all this, though, that the guy fighting the bookshelves is still ignoring us, but maybe I shouldn't be surprised. He's fighting bookshelves.
Thank you. Come see my Uncle Carm at the Crusade camp. I'm sure he'll want to reward you for your good deeds. We're right now.
You're hearing a voice in your head.
It infiltrated my thoughts. Used me to bring its monsters here. Murdered my people. I can sense it nearby. In the reliquary. I can't.
I am one with the mighty! I am one with the mighty! Ow!
What concerns you? At once. No.
Who are you? What was your plan here? Lithids. Mind flayers. Let's get them.
Yes?
You need me? At once. At once. Oh, no! Huh?
All right, well, all of that's done.
A team like this can't be beat.
Alone in the dust, alone in the rust. Forgotten servant of a forgotten god.
I found the Mind Flayer who had taken over the temple. It was your mind that allowed him access.
Alone in the dust.
I'm here to free you. I found the key to your cell.
In the rust. Forgotten servant of a forgotten god.
I'm a child of Baal. I command you to leave this place and find a way to amend for your misdeeds in life.
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this. A team like this can't be beat.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
It's already done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The hero is on the job.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm here to help.
Prepare for that end!
Alright, off to Borskier Bridge, right? It's We've been building up to it.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
An iron stone. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense of who to give it to. Yeah. Since he can't, well, shouldn't wear a helmet, an iron stone makes sense to give it to him.
Enthusiastically.
I'll recover.
I seek the one named Karm. Kaharim said that I may find him in the camp here. Sorry, Karm. Or Kaharim. While I saved you from cultist. Couldn't save you from the cult you were already in.
I'll recover. But spells do, as this one has. It's already done. Gather your party.
Oh my gosh. Why? Caught up in our own spell.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. The bell is calling for you! The bell of death!
The dawn heralds another day of trials and victories.
I'm the person who found your nephew, sir.
That's right, he described you. The idiot needs a permanent bodyguard to look after him. Still, I'm grateful. Here's a token of my appreciation.
Thank you, sir.
Dismissed.
Ignore the trolls. You're nothing but meat to them. I, however, have more to offer, if you release me.
Dorn Il Khan. I never thought I'd see you caged. What happened?
What are you doing here? No, I don't care. Open the cage. Free me. Silence, vermin. Sentient creatures are talking. What are you waiting for? Release me!
Perhaps I will, after you tell me how you came to be in that cage to begin with.
I was captured while attempting to slay the revered brother Hormorn, priest of Kalar. I did not anticipate the one they call the Barghest interfering with my mission.
The Barghest.
He commands the Crusaders stationed here. A powerful fighter. He will make a worthy sacrifice to my patron, Urgathor.
Not far to the southeast, you'll find a Flaming Fist camp. Tell them our Serenia sent you. They'll take care of you until I return.
I do not know if that is a good idea, my friend.
You freed me from my cage, and that is no small thing. I'll forgive your insolence this time. When we meet again at this camp you speak of, do not be so imprudent as to try and command me again.
Dorn just teleported away. Alright, let's go about this properly. We've got the teleportation stone we need. Let's get to the other side of this siege.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion. A Flaming Fist company and I have come to liberate Bridgefort, then move on to Dragonspear Castle.
That is excellent news. We are almost at the end of our resources, and your help will be invaluable. Let me tell you what's happened. Jahira and I came north to find a peaceful place to spend time together. When the Crusaders hit Bridgefort, we were separated. Since I have the most experience, I took command here.
And you were trapped inside?
Indeed. I found myself at the helm of a fast-sinking ship, if you know what I mean. We were instantly besieged and trapped inside. The Crusaders seek the supplies we hold here. Our situation is this. At the front doors, we have scores of Crusaders who have barricaded the bridge. They call their leader the Barghest.
I've heard of him. A veteran of the Dragonspear Wars and a dangerous warrior.
With the Flaming Fist company you've brought, we might stand a chance in a direct fight.
Very well. I'll bring the fist from the east. Your forces will strike from the north. We'll crush the camp between us, then proceed across Borskir Bridge.
I value your opinion. Take a look around the fort and see what we have to deal with. Then tell me which course of action you recommend. Start with the wizard Wynan Hess. You should find him in the rear of the fort. He knows the state of our defenses. Also, talk to Jeg Hillcarver, our smith. She can tell you about our supplies.
I'll seek out Hess and Hillcarver immediately.
Thank you. Fate has smiled on us by sending you here.
The hero is on the job.
Want?
Khalid sent me to talk to you about the fort supplies. So if we surrendered to the Crusade and gave them what they want, we'd see more soldiers up at Dragonspear Castle. Could we do that? If I negotiate a surrender, would you be able to destroy the supplies ahead of time?
crusade to let us go, I'll see to it the perishables are destroyed. We'll leave some crates, make it look good, but they won't be happy with their haul.
Thank you. Giving me a lot to think about.
Shut up!
Go away! I'm busy here.
You're Wine and Hess, are you not? Khalid told me to seek you out regarding the fort's defenses.
I maintain the wards that protect us from the Crusade's siege weapons. They... Wait. Another wizard is fighting me. I must concentrate. I need to... Damn it! Damn!
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
There's Nira.
I mean, hello. Hi.
Hello. Of course you know me. You helped me deal with the Iron Crisis?
You? Gods, I hardly recognized you. What are you doing here? How did you get in here, for that matter?
Baldur's Gate, there's a small force of Flaming Fist mercenaries less than a day from here. This siege won't last much longer. Would you like me to help me break it?
Can you get me out of this bloody fort? Yes? Count me in. I'm trying to get the ingredients for a... Hey, I'm trying to talk here. For a potion that'll shut him the hells up!
What do you need?
Let's see. Dead water from beneath Borskier Bridge. Got that already. The leg of a seven-legged spider.
I do have the leg of such a spider. I don't know why I've got it exactly, but I do. Take it, please. You'll be doing me a favor.
Honestly, that is so great. I also need a feather from a planetar's wing, some belladonna, a potion of perception, and the juice of one turnip.
I don't have any of those things, but stick with me and we'll find them, I promise.
Really? All right, I'm with you.
Sorry, not with me, but like, you're part of the crew.
You don't want me around anymore?
It's nothing personal, Nira. I'm just doing what's best for everyone.
If you say so.
Head to the camp. You should be safe there.
Whatever you say.
And I did. For as long as I could. The Crusaders mages too, you know. I couldn't maintain the red blooding wards. You'd have done no better.
I was told to seek you out. I should have been warned about your work's critical nature. The attack isn't over yet. The stone is emitting a negative energy field, sapping the strength of all around it. Perhaps the answer lies in the Crusader camp. They are the ones responsible for this attack.
The negative energy contained in the stone will spread, weakening all those in Bridgefort's walls so it doesn't kill outright. If I had the original spellcaster's scroll, I might be able to terminate the enchantment.
I won't allow that to happen. You can count on me to get the scroll.
Find the scroll, and return to me as quickly as you can.
Easy peasy. We'll do that now, actually. Because that's an easy thing to do if we do it right now.
it's already done. Early to rise, so we can be wealthy and wise. Healthy, too.
Have you any magic for sale? I'm looking for a feather from a plantar's wing. I don't suppose you have one. The gold business. I'd like to purchase it.
You insult my devotion with an offer of gold. Once there was a time I would have considered your offer, but those days are past. Give yourself to the light as I have, or suffer as all who stand against our holy cause must. Now be gone.
Okay, so we're gonna have to quick save because this is gonna be a pain.
Like the wind, I am gone. Enthusiastically.
A red wizard in service to the crusade. Are you the one who designed the spellstone infecting Bridgefort?
You heard about that, did you? Yes, it was an enchantment of my design. Quite effective. The fort will fall in days, if not hours. Kalar should be well pleased with my efforts.
You are clearly a magician of great skill and power. I would like to learn from your work. Might I study the scroll you used? Perhaps I could come up with an additional spell with which to plague the defenders of the fort.
I suppose it will do no harm to share my brilliance with another. Take a look at this scroll, but be sure to bring it back promptly. Good day to you.
Yes.
Alright, that was easy. As soon as we return the scroll, we're actually gonna call it for today. So we've been going a little over 6 hours. And we've made good distance. We're... What chapter are we in? Chapter 9? Trying to remember how many are in... in this one. Exactly. I do. Here it is. Oh, oops.
is that?
Uh-oh.
A dark wraith!
You did it. Wait, no. Okay.
You did right by us. For that, I thank you.
It was a privilege, sir. We're all in this together. Alright. There is still much to do. We must investigate what our defenses are looking like. But beyond that, we are looking pretty good. And we are on chapter 9 out of 12. Oh, 13, sorry, because there's an epilogue out of 13. So we are pretty much, yeah, we're past the halfway point. And we started still in chapter 1 when I got here today. So, yeah. We'll probably finish it Friday when we play again. Alright. So, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys Friday with more, because we're going to not do Mass Effect 3 for a minute, so that way we can focus on finishing this before BG3 comes out, because we got to finish Siege of Dragonspear and Baldur's Gate 2 before Baldur's Gate 3 comes out, which is coming out on August 3rd, but I'll have the 3 days advance, so we'll start playing it the day it comes out. Alright. Well, like, day comes out for me, so August 1st, so beginning of next month. So, I will see you all next time. Have a good one. Goodbye.